Yeah, see how bad I fucked up this camera? Hey, yeah, I fucked up. Had it just right. Just right. I need to go up just. I think actually that's not bad. Yeah, I smacked my hand on the camera here just when I went to move that mouse, and the camera went haywire. It's a little loose too, so it's kind of annoying, but it is what it is. Welcome in, everybody. Hey, what's going on? You guys don't get to see my face today because I need all the camera power in the world to cover what we're doing. We're going to try to play Terraforming Mars with the automata that came with Big Box expansion. This has been something I've been wanting to do for a while now, just personally on my own. Um, and I honestly just felt like this was the time to do it. Um, the bad thing is, I also forgot how long it takes to set up this goddamn forsaken game if you're playing it in person. And it's even worse that I totally didn't read up that much on the automata rules until just before we went on stream. I actually planned on starting to stream like 2 hours ago. And within the last 2 hours, I've had to read the automata stuff and figure some other things out, and also try to figure out like camera configuration and whatever. And I will go over some of what you're gonna see here in a moment. But you will see, am shuffling cards. There are so many cards in this game, so many. And I've been trying to shuffle the main deck here for the last like 15, 20 minutes. I'm almost to the point where I feel like it's decently shuffled from the last game I played. Um, Last thing I want to do is end up running into a run of cards that look very familiar of what I did the last time I played this game. But yeah, I hope you're all just hanging out, doing all right. If you guys just end up more or less chilling, I'm all for that. Um, Looking forward to seeing how much fun we can have here. So many cards. I can't pick up all the cards. Fuck my life. All right. So I will try to show the cards on this screen here. See up here on the right. I wish I could have got a little more fancy, provide a border to divide the screens up, but uh honestly I wasn't 100% sure how exactly I was gonna do this. And this is a test run. What is that? What is that? What Oh crap. What is that? Oh yeah, that's Mortal Kombat. Name your Mortal Kombat, or which one you want me to play. I can only play ones I have though. I only play ones I have, but yeah. I mean, if you don't specify one, I will just pick one. But I am gonna, like I said, I'm trying to wrap up some shuffling here, and we're gonna keep going. So yeah, we're just lots of shuffling. Don't want to run into a basically my last played game here, or somebody else's last played game. Mordecai, good to see you. Um, Thank you for the Concordia invite. I've been, I was actually very happy to see Concordia on Board Game Arena, and I was awaiting a kind of. I was actually waiting to invite people to Concordia when I did my overall like big like multiple game invite for the community, and you beat me to it for Concordia. So I was going to invite you to that game. I'm about to. I really need to start making a list of like games people in the community don't like playing in Board Game Arena because it's getting a little bit like I don't mind when people back out of games that they're not comfortable playing that they get invites for or they don't like. But if you don't like it or you're not big on it, I it would be considerate if people let me know. Or at least send me a message saying that's not my game, you know, or that's not a game I like playing. Because then when they do that, I then they just kind of disappear out of the blue, and then I get some random person that I don't know join the game, and it's like, ugh. Yeah, I know people are too polite. I know, they really are. It would just, yeah, it helps me figure out like, okay, who to invite for what game, and not to invite people for games they don't like. Because there's so many people I send invites to on Board Game Arena, and I can't remember what everyone likes and dislikes. So it's like to have like at least some form of start or some start of a list would just be like better than what I got now, which is nothing. My memory. That's a, you know what? That's a good idea, Vesper. I like that. Yeah, Google Sheets. You're right. You're right. I like that. That's a good idea. I like that. I have to look into that. Maybe I'll work on that when I'm at work or something. You want me to play Mortal Kombat 10? Just got done playing Mortal Kombat 10. And I beat Raven like 100 times. You want me to beat
There's a
Raven
very
another
low
100 times?
percentage of this that is smiles and glory holes. Very low percentage.
I mean, I could beat Raven another 100 times if you like. If that's what you want to watch, I can do it. You're right. My bad. It was 50. My bad. 50. I apologize. I shouldn't have exaggerated. It was 50. Can't see the shit grin on my face right now, but it's trust me, it's pleasantly there. All right, let me get these cards in order. So how I do this? Up there, there, in there. All right, put those cards in there. And we need a discard box. Where I put the lid? There it is. Card box. This thing like fell apart. Right. Does BGA have more expansions for Terraforming Mars yet, or is it still like base game? All right. Now, to kind of get this game going, and so we are taking on the Mars bot right here. They are the Automata, the second player, whatever we're going to play against. They play a little differently than how I play. Because I will play like a normal player as usual. And also keep in mind, still based in Prelude. Ah, goddamn. So basically, I'm just kind of follow the setup a little bit.
Everybody my age pees their pants. It's the coolest.
Really?
Yes! You ain't cool unless you pee your pants.
Unless you pee your pants, everybody. Ain't cool unless you pee your pants. All right, so going over a little bit of setup, I have this Marsbot bonus deck. So basically, their hands are going to be comprised of regular cards that are over here that I put behind the cam. Just so you all know. Oh, I hit Rex. Rex was sitting there beside the box. I end up putting the cards in front of him. Yeah. Poor Rex. Too bad he's hidden. But yeah. I was gonna threaten you guys with Rex. That's not gonna happen now. Rex is a shy little bitch hiding behind a bunch of cards. But yeah, I got my deck of cards over here. These look like the same backs as those cards. So if you play Terraforming Mars, you know what project cards usually look like. These bonus cards are going to have the Automata do unique things depending on how the game is set up. Right now, we're playing with the Terra Samaria map, which is one of the fan-made expansion maps. There's some, so the layout's pretty interesting. It gives a specific bonus for like colonies here. So there's that. We're playing with some colonies here. I know you guys can't see them that great, but I can bring them over to you now. Well, I'll do is I'll put them here. So we're playing on Saris, which will give us some steel production when trading there. Playing on Miranda, which will give us some stuff for like pet resources and whatnot. Uh, Card bonuses for colony bonus. Real nice. We got Ganymede, plant production, plant bonus, able to get some green. And Callisto, we're got the elements, not elements, electricity production and some electricity bonus. All right, let me put those back. So, yeah, me and him each got a trade ship. I'm gonna refer to Marsbot as a dude. It's just probably gonna be simpler for me. Um, Deal with that. We got some. I don't know how well you guys can see it here, but this particular planet, the milestones, or this side of the planet, it's Mars. This side of the planet, um, we got planetologist milestone, which is getting, I believe, 2 sets of 50. I have the little expansion that tells me what everything is here. So we got the planetologist. Um, so first one to get 2 Earth tags, 2 Venus tags, and 2 Jovian tags. Jovian tags are what we call Jupiter tags for the game. So once you have 2 of each, you can claim that milestone. Architect, it's 3 of. Pretty sure it's having 3 cities. Coast Guard is having 3 tiles adjacent to the ocean. Forester is having 3 plant production. Fundraiser is having 12 money production. So, those are available. And we got awards. The electrician is having the most power tags or electric tags. The founder is having the most tiles adjacent to special tiles. Special tiles are tiles that you put that are very unique to Mars. On Mars, usually you're going to put greenery tiles or you're going to put city tiles. The only exception is special tiles that look different and they will feel different. You guys are going to see these tiles because you're going to notice they're different because right here is an ocean tile. And these are hard plastic tiles. See it right here. Hard plastic. You know what? Let me see if I can white balance this. I white balanced the one cam. I did not white balance this. More because I just usually forget that. I don't usually run 2 cams, so that's on me.
You're gonna acknowledge me.
Yo, Sigma, welcome in. All right, is that more of a yeah, it's a little warmer. All right, so yeah, you can see it's hard plastic. It's kind of so that's what an ocean looks like. Green tiles. Yes, these all came with the big box version. Yeah, so greenery tiles. We'll put our own color cubes in them when we to signify which ones are ours for end game scoring. That's yeah, that's how they look. And they're not all the same either. They all look slightly different from tile to tile. We got city tiles. That they actually come with domes that you can put over the city tile, so it kind of gives a cool little ambiance. When I say special tile, what's a good? So like a tile that has a symbol that shows a symbol right in the middle there. You see the kind of like the no symbol, but like this is kind of like a militarized zone, I believe, or something like that. Forget what particular card puts this one down, but like they'll all have their very unique properties, and these are what are. Continuing on with these, we got Moogle here. Basically, um, highest production of steel, titanium, plants, energy, and heat combined. So basically, all your resources except for money production. You add all the production together of the other resources, and that's how you scored that award. Zoologist, most animal and microbe resources combined on your cards. Forecaster, most cards with requirements. Cards will have requirements that you need to have met to be able to play some of the cards. Some of those, the fair amount of cards don't have requirements, but there's plenty of cards that do have requirements, and having the most cards played with with any of those type of requirements will enable you to score that. And of course, since we're playing with Venus here, it's hard for you guys to see, but where my finger's at, it's the Venus track here. We have we're dealing with the milestones for Hoverboard and the award for Hoverlord and the awards for Venifile. Venus tags, floater resources, that sort of thing. So let's kind of giving you guys the lay of the land with the Terraforming Mars. I'm not going to go into the whole aspect of how to play the game. I've played this game several times on stream before. If you guys really want to know how to play this game, check some of those streams out. I have mentioned how to play this game before and done a little tutorial at the beginning of one of my games to kind of explain what's going on, and I would explain what I'm doing throughout the game. So if you're kind of want a learning game, this is probably not that. You're not going to get that from this. This is more of the solo experience. So if you're into that or you're curious about it, stick around. If you just want to support me, stick around. If you haven't subbed to me, that's naughty. You're in a world of neglect. You need to be subbing. You guys can't even see me pointing. My God. I'm going to point at you. Point at you. Right. Yeah, you. Get to subbing. Anyways. All right. So we're going to follow this Automata book here. And I'm going to kind of do the setup as per instructed, and also involving any additional instructions based on what I add. So let's all right, let's kind of figure out what we're doing here. All right, so we got the board for MarsBot. So before we do the rest of the MarsBot setup, actually, we need to do our own corporation. We need to choose our own corporation and get our entry cards. All right. So corporation, I'm gonna pass out. Yeah, I don't know who the opponent's gonna be. I really don't. I mean it's probably gonna be Gunther, honestly, because they haven't drawn a number for Gunther yet, or an opponent for Gunther. So I got a feeling Gunther's gonna come back and then beat the shit out of LA Knight. Like they've been saying for months that it's probably gonna be Gunther being John Cena's last opponent. And what better way to highlight Gunther than to have him run roughshod through a whole tournament of people? Because, heaven forbid if they do any inventive or creative booking anymore, they just default to a tournament. Like, having a tournament for someone's last match is the dumbest thing ever. You think it'll be Joe Hendry? I don't. I'm not feeling it. Like, they've been waiting to bring back Gunther, and I just feel Gunther is the guy here. Like, if you don't bring back Gunther here, you have to wait till the Royal Rumble to bring back Gunther. Which is fine. You could do that. And I can see them doing that. But for credibility for John Cena's last match, I don't think there's anybody better than Gunther. Gunther's stock kind of dropped a little bit with the loss to CM Punk, and they really need to restore him as that dominant heel again. So if they did bring him back for the tournament, I think that's the best way to do it. I mean, I think him coming in and bashing John Cena's legacy without a tournament would work just as well. And John Cena basically be willing to fight him going out for the final match, but and then putting Gunther over would have been great. But hey, let's have a tournament. Because they need to fill TV time. That's why they do these tournaments and shit so much, guys. They have so much TV time to fill, and they can't come up with enough creative and stories to like fill that TV time. So they need tournaments that mean nothing to fill that time with. Yeah, Vince, I'm not on the level of John Cena. That's probably never gonna happen. All right, so I'm gonna draw these two corporations. I'm gonna draw these four prelude cards. So I'm gonna look at the corporations I have. All right, this is what I have. I have Robinson Industries. This one will start me with a fair amount of money, and but I can also spend $4 to increase one of my lowest productions one step per generation, which isn't the worst thing, but it's the absolute lowest. So yeah, that also includes your money production, by the way. Pretty sure. Yeah. So if your money production goes to like negatives, because there's cards that let you do that, it's gonna always just bump up your money production. So it's like when you take this one, you never want to like sink your money production very low because you want it to bump other resource productions instead. Oh, dude, I would so fight Kelly. Not Kevin Kelly. Fuck that. Fuck that bastard. I want Kelly. Or I can take Celestic, which is basically the one of the bigger floater resource companies in the game. So basically, I'm all in on the floater resource if I take this card.
Oh, wait, you serious? Let me laugh even harder.
Anyways, fuck floaters. I'm not taking this card. I'm going to take Robinson Industries.
Yes, it's true. This man has no dick.
You're right, I don't. And for the sake of this gameplay, I really don't want to fuck with floaters. I'm not going to lie. Take the easy way out. Alright, so based on this, after selecting and playing my own corporations, but before I play my preludes, randomly select a corporation for MarsBot. If the same corporation selected, select another. All right, so MarsBot has all the different corporations here. They're not sleeved yet because, well, I didn't know if or when I was ever going to play this expansion. So, here we go. We're gonna do a random select here. What is what? What is what? What is it? What is it? All right, so random select and voila. What do they get? All right, they got interplanetary cinematics. That's weird. Replace the trackers for the building track and event track with white cubes as a reminder for this corporation's effect. Interesting. So the building track and event track get different cubes. There we go. That's VIP status, I believe, right? Yeah, that's VIP status. You must have forgot. You've always had that. Yeah, so the table shakes, the camera shakes. This camera here is a little unstable. Unfortunately, I couldn't find a better way to set this up in the time I had. So if I so much as play with the fucking mouse, hey, the camera shakes. Woo, yeah, it sucks. So I'm gonna try my very best not to have that shake too much. Um, but yeah, so the rest of this card was a do. So when Marsbot advances the building or event tracks, including the starting tags, Marsbot gains 2 money production. Is empty, I believe that's what that is. All right. I want to make sure that's EMC. Use the board reference card to hold Marsbot's MC. Is MC just the name of the money? I believe it is. Now it's pretty sad when I can't remember what an abbreviation means for a game I played 100 times over. That's real sad. Do I have my phone on me? All right. Using my phone to look this up because I'm too lazy to get up and look for the rules. I already got enough rules here. I really don't want to have to get the actual rule book out. All right, so MC is the abbreviation for just individual money. So so this card gives 2 of the action symbols that is needed to move this. So Marsbot gains 2 MC. So we're gonna move 1, 2 here. Then they say use one of their cards here to show how much money they have. So I'm gonna do that quick. I'm gonna put this card here, card here. I will put money. We'll represent that for money. They got that. Thank you, Jesper. I appreciate it. Aw, don't be a sad clown. You want to know what a cool clown looks like? You guys should, if you ever get a chance to catch it near your area. I don't know how far they tour in the U.S., but whenever they do the Vampire Circus, whenever they do their thing next year, so you guys really need to check out the Vampire Circus. Good time. The clowns in that show were hilarious as all could be. All right, so I'm gonna put this card aside. Um, Pretty soon I'm going to make my own separate play area. That way I have somewhere to put my shit. Right now I have nowhere to put my shit. Terraforming Mars is a pretty big table eating fucker. So, trying to find room. So that's them. I get to start with $47, so I'm getting $47 right here on my board. $47. Whew. Oh yeah, I agree, Jasper. This is like I said, this game is in like one of my favorite games. So, and it's that high on my list for a good reason. All right, so I'm gonna put this over here. All right, so I selected their corporation. Yep, did that. The card shows starting tags, resolve them. Okay, yep. Return to the box any corporation specific bonus cards not mentioned by the selection. I gotta double check if there's a bonus card that has this particular thing in it. Gideon, Equine, this interplanetary. Alright, I do not see a bonus card that involves this one. Don't have to worry about that. Alright. So we got they don't have a draft priority either, which is kind of nice. So their drafting is going to be basically what it says in the normal Automata book. Um so yeah. This corporation really is not going to be that complicated. It's just going to have an effect every time just going to make money based off actions and buildings. So wonderful. All right, so that's enough with this booklet. Look at prelude cards. So I'm gonna pick my prelude cards. Let's see what we start with. Yeah, I haven't kept any cards yet. Um, which I gotta draw my 10. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. So for the prelude, we got the colony trade hub. So when colonies are placed, I make 2 money. See, I always thought that was an ME, not an MC. Man, I'm an idiot. That's not bad. Galleon mining. Remove 5 money, get 2 titanium to start. Not bad. Nobel Prize. Draw 2 cards with requirements. Few bucks. Straight up place 2 oceans. Oh man. Kinda like these two. Yeah, I think I like these two the most. We're gonna start with these. All right, so also found out that because we're playing with the prelude cards, if we get to round 18, Marsbot just beats me instantaneously. So I gotta somehow win for round 18. Well, I got end triggered the end game before round 18, basically. So I might have to like really haul ass to get Mars ready to go, so to speak. Um, so let's double check here about. Yeah, I don't. After picking my own Prelude cards in Corporation, give Marsbot 3 extra cards from the project deck for its starting action deck instead of giving it Prelude cards. So they don't get Prelude cards. Okay. I got their bonus cards here. So I think we'll actually start finishing up with. I'm also gonna get my shit here quick before I got 2 titanium. I lose 5 money. I actually start with 2 titanium production. And I start with an air. So that's what these cards do. Alright. So let me double check how to finish the Automata setup for them. So this is their bonus deck. I already shuffled it. So they basically, I'm just going to set the deck off right here on the other side of this cam. So it's over here and it's not going to like use me with their regular deck. Build Marsbot's action deck. So instead of a starting hand of 10 cards, they get 3 project cards face down next to their bonus deck. 1, 2, 3 face down. Yeah. Okay. Yep. Oh yeah, I forgot to grab the neural instance tile. Let me get that neural instance tile. Oh yeah. So they get the 3 cards from the action deck like normal. And then they get 1 card from the bonus deck. So yeah, so basically their hand is like a deck of cards. Let me get that component I'm missing. Neural instance. Also should be neural instance. All this fuck. In here. Edit with the. Ah, yes. All right, yeah. So they got this weird neural instance tile. What exactly it does, but set aside for now. All right. I think more or less we're ready to go. I still gotta pick my cards for said. Um, the actual player gets to go first. We're gonna pick our cards first, though. So, like Mordecai said, we gotta pay 3 per card that we want to keep. Definitely keeping the space station, which makes our space cards much cheaper. Hell yeah. Um, we're all about we're all going to be about playing big, giant space cards. I picked the Prelude stuff to do it, so this is kind of the plan. I'm keeping this card. We got some mining rights. Not the worst thing. I kind of like it. Easy jump in production. Sponsored academies. Not the worst thing. I think I might keep that. Might be a maybe, but yeah, keep it. Got research. Counts as playing 2 science cards. Draw 2 cards. Yeah. So let's go ahead. That down. Red ships requires 4 or more oxygen. Ah. Ah. Slop girl showing me something entertaining. Anywho, so red ships, what does it say? It's an action, gain 1 money for each city and special tile adjacent to ocean, regardless of owner. Requires 4 oxygen? Maybe. Decrease energy production 1 step to increase your terraforming rating 1 step. I'm not keeping. We're not that hard up for that. Nuclear power. Actually, hold up. We might keep this. Because got beam from thorium asteroid, which would increase all that. Go big or go home. We also have nuclear power, which will lower my money production, which ain't great. But it can really boost my energy. I might keep this too. Make an ocean. I'm just gonna get rid of this. Red ships. Maybe if I drafted this later, like get it later in the game, I would probably be all about it. But I think I'm gonna let this go. We're gonna keep this. That. All right, so we are keeping 8 cards. 8 cards. So paying $24. Hell yeah. All right. So how turns go? All right. I cannot keep allowing myself to be distracted on the phone. Phone going this way. Oh, way over here. Okay. So basically, we'll go over drafting and all that on once the first round ends. So I'm gonna alternate taking turns with Marsbot. Um, see, tell me the rules for removing stuff. In effect, actually remove any resources from any player. Remove them from Marsbot. From Marsbot MC supply, as if they were matching resource type. Um, In effect, as used to steal resources, you may take resources from Marbot MC Supply if they were the resource type you are stealing. If in effect as you to decrease any player's production value, move Marbot's corresponding tracker backwards one space. And there's a list for these things. So there's the steel track, titanium, MC track, energy, heat, plants, yeah, all sorts of. That's the plant track. That's the earth track. Energy, science. All right. So I'll take my turns like normal, more or less. Marsbot does not reactivate. Does not. Yeah, they don't reactivate to any previously activated actions after its track value is decreased. To remember this, place one of Marsbot's player markers onto any space it regresses from. Remove that marker once it re-advances that space, ignoring action. So any like bonus action it hits, it does not redo. So like say if this is here and it laid an ocean, and I bring its thing back here, it cannot go back to the ocean spot and lay another ocean. That's what that means. If an effect requires you to count the number of something other or all players have, use the respective tracks on Marsbot's board instead of its played cards. For example, if a card is comparing how many events all players have played, use the number of on the space on the event track where the cube is. Always use the tracker's current position, even if it previously pressed. Okay. So, I go first, so let's do my turn. All my normal actions are available to me like they would be in any normal Terraforming Mars game. So, get to work. First things first, we're spending $10. We're putting in the space station. Oh, actually, do I want to do that? Let's save $10. I already forgot. I started with 2 titanium sources because of the prelude. So we're gonna use some of the titanium resources to pay for this. So I got 2, and I need $4 more. We got that, and we'll play this. All right. So now all my space cards cost 2 less. Much simpler. I will also think I'm gonna play the mining rights right now. That gives me 1. I paid 10. I get 1 back, and I'm gonna put down this particular special tile, and then I get to place it in an area with steel or titanium placement bonus, and then I go up at 1 step. So let me see if I can find that tile. It did. All right, so we're gonna put this on the board. There's a lot of steel and titanium all over the area, mostly steel. But I think we're gonna go in an area where there is both. Go here. Putting one of my cubes down to represent that's mine. So I'm gonna get 2 steel and 1 titanium. That because that's what shows on the board. Oh, for the record, Mordecai, I do have the playmat for all the boards. I do have the playmat with everything, all those custom playmats. The reason we are not using the playmat is simply for space constraints. I just felt maybe the light would hit the board a bit better than the playmat. We are not using that. And we increase steel production. Yay! Steel production. Not the thumbs up. Yay! All right. So that's how my turn went. Now, how the automata goes. Marsbot's turn. That's Marsbot. If it has any cards left in its action deck, which it does right here, it'll resolve one card on its turn. It flips the top card and resolves it. So, resolving a project card. Well, right here. Marsbot ignores all ability effects restrictions on the card. So, it don't give a shit about this. We normally would have to give a shit about this. They don't. For each tag on the top right of the card from left to right and one at a time, match each icon to the respective track on their board and advance the corresponding tracker one space to the right. If Marsbot is already at the end of said track, it takes a failed action, gains 5 money instead. All right, so it's just 1 energy, so we're moving the energy up 1. Moved it up 1. If the tracker lands on an action icon while advancing, it carries out that action's icon immediately. If it has no tags, it takes a failed action. Once the card is fully resolved, place it in their played pile. And if we see a bonus card, we will go over that as B. If they ever run out of cards for their action deck, it passes for their round. All right. So, that's their turn. We are gonna go now. That's kind of cool. So we kind of got an idea of what we're doing. We got 5 money. We got some steel production. We got some, we got some steel. We got some titanium. Kind of seeing what we got. Yeah, honestly, I think we're kind of, well, actually, let's pay for do our action for our company. And
Finish him.
we'll increase one of our lowest productions 1 step. So it's our choice for lowest production. So we have money, plants, and heat. We're going to increase plants by 1. We did 1 action. We're going to ship it to the Marsbot here. Aerobaked ammonia asteroid. So basically they're looking at the tags. That's all they care about. So they move space up 1. They move the down arrow here. They gain a money. So yeah, they gain a money. And they also get to place an ocean. So is that supposed to be? No. So they get to place an ocean, which bumps them up. All right. So they basically have this card here because of the side of the planet we're using. So they got this card here that tells you placement position for stuff for the board. Tiebreakers if they tell you to see tiebreakers, which for this ocean, it says see tiebreakers. Adjacent to most ocean tiles, which there is none. Adjacent to a special tile, including neural instance. So it cannot be adjacent to a special tile. On a space with the most bonus icons. So it will go ahead and go. Let's just say. All right. So on that note, we're gonna see what it does when it places stuff on a board. I don't know. If Marsbot places any tile adjacent to an ocean tile, it gains 2 money. If Marsbot places the tile covers placement bonus icons, it gains 1 money for each icon covered. So it gets 2. Alright, so it's at 5 money right now. Alright, it's got 5 money. And if you guys are starting to see a pattern, you guys are wondering, what does it do with the money? The money is kind of what helps determine how the game ends. So, that said, you guys are like, what do you mean? So, here's the graph. So, if this game ends in a certain amount of rounds, so let's just say ends in round 13. They will get 1 victory point per 5 money they have. So they're going to make a shit ton of money. But the longer the game goes, the more it benefits Marsbot no matter what. So I have to basically get a shit ton of points while hurrying up and ending the game as quick as possible. Which is also why we kind of went the space route with the bigger expensive cards, because that tends to really usually hastens up the game a bit. So kind of what we're doing. All right. So they got their money for that. That card's played. Um, oh, actually, I think they got more money than that. They would have had 4 from that, 5. Yeah, they should have more. It's 2 money per tag. So they would have had 6 from that, and then they got 1 earlier. So, oh no, they would have had 2. So yeah, they've made 6 money from that, and then the 2. For some reason, I was thinking that was, yeah, I forgot it's 1. It's 2 MC instead of 1 MC for every event and building tag they see, which is insane. All right, back to me. I think this is where I pass for the round. I don't really have much money or anything going on, so I kind of need to pass. They are gonna Tesla act. All right, so all they care about here is the energy tag, moving there. Building tag, which gets them 2 more money. All right, so Trying to give him a little bit of right here. There we go. All right, so they're at 10 right now. Actually, here I'm gonna switch positions of these cards so you can maybe see a little bit better. 10 money. All right, so they got 10 money right now. All right, that card's played. I have nothing to play. They still have cards in their deck here. They're gonna play it. It's a bonus card, so let's go over how they're bonus cards. Yeah, so they're bonus cards. So in resolving a bonus card, you resolve the effect of the card if possible. If it's not possible, you don't take a failed action. If the card has a lettered list of options, start at the top to see which one's applicable. Once one can be resolved, resolve it and skip the rest for the card. So, like, if you can't resolve A, check B. You can resolve B, do so, and you don't even care about the rest of the options. So, and then you place the card in the bonus card discard pile. We will put over here on the other side. All right. I want to check one more thing. Government intervention, and I need to check the Venus and space expansion stuff for. Do, 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 do. Once it has a new action deck, including on shuffle the government intervention bonus card into the action deck. Hurt. All right, I think I might have screwed up. Hold on. All right, so basically, this card would have been in the action deck. So we're gonna set that there. So good thing I went back and looked at this. Um, so at the end of the research phase, if the Hoverlord milestone is available to be claimed, has at least 5 floater resources on its board. Oh, okay, okay, okay. Am I doing something wrong here? Oh no, that's colonies. Yeah, I have they have specific rules for colonies here. That's why this board's here. So I'm just double checking something real quick. I don't want to miss anything. Hoverlord. All right. All right. Shuffle the shipping lines card in the action deck. Then it's ship. And I forgot to get a card bonus deck. Thank God I double checked this. All right. So shipping lines goes in. It gets shuffled in once it gets a new action deck. At any point during their turn, Marsbot has 5 or more resources in the storage area. Move 5 resources from the area, advance the indicated track by 1. Marsbot places a colony. It ignores the printed reward of the tile. Instead, gains 2 resources in the storage area corresponding to the colony tile where it was built. And it trades with the colony tile. It ignores the colony track's trade income. Instead, gains 2 resources in the storage area corresponding to that colony tile it's trading with. It has a colony on the tile in question. 1 additional resource. Same storage area. If you have 1 or more colonies on the tile in question, you receive a colony bonus described in the regular rule. You trade with the colony tile, you gain trade income and colony bonus normal. They have a colony on the tile in question and gains 1 resource, blah blah blah. Both you and Marsbot must observe the 1 trade per fleet per colony. All right. All right. Cool. Just wanted to double check the rules for Venus Neck colonies as we continue. All right. So let's follow this card, lobbyist. All right. If the temperature track is within 1 to 2 steps of a reward or completion, raise the temperature 2 steps and destroy this card. What? Crazy. Oh, from a bonus step. See, they say reward here. They say bonus step in the rule. That makes more sense. God damn it. I hate. There's one thing I can't stand when it comes to like war game design is when they do not use the same terminology across the board for in between help guides, rules, you name it, cards. I mean, I get it when certain things get errata, possibly, but when the cards and when the materials of two when separate materials that are released in the same package represent and they describe the same thing two different ways or more than two different ways, it annoys the shit out of me because then that leads to pure confusion. Sorry guys, I did ads for you. Hey, so that said, so basically when they talk about a reward or completion, these little spots up here are considered rewards or completions. So now let's look at this. If the temperature tracks within 1 to 2 steps of a reward or a bonus or completion, raise the temperature 2 steps and destroy this card. It is not. It's 3 steps away. So let's go to B. Oxygen track is 1 to 2 steps of a reward or of a bonus or completion. Place a greenery tile, raise the oxygen 2 steps, destroy the card. It is not. If the Venus track is within 1 to 2 steps of a bonus or a completion, raise the Venus steps. It is not. Marsbot raises oxygen 1 step. Places an ocean. Or raises temperature 1 step, whichever is furthest from being complete. Well, here's the deal. It only takes 14 steps to complete oxygen. There's 9 oceans, and 8 oceans left, and there's plenty of temperature. So I think we just raised the temperature. That is the furthest from being complete. So temperature goes up to 28. Negative 28 Celsius. And then this card goes to the discard pile for the bonus card. Now we're gonna play this bonus card because yeah, it's a Venus card. If it is an even number generation, which it is not, or Venus is complete, which is not. So otherwise, Marsbot raises Venus 1 step. Oh, by the way, they gain TR based on doing these things. Marsbot does not receive TR or money for the effects of this card. Okay, so not that card. But for raising the temperature earlier, they do. At the beginning of every generation, shuffle this into Marsbot's action deck. So this card will be in their deck every round. All right. Got it. Got it. All right. So we're going to go ahead and the new round. So drafting, you're wondering how drafting works. We're going to draft. So now their first player. I've decided to do the drafting variant. So we're going to draw 2 piles of 4 cards each. All right. So take 1 pile for yourself, 1 goes to Marsbot. I pick a card from my pile. Marsbot, 1 pile gets to keep a card from random. Then we swap. Continue till you both have 4 cards. Shuffle the cards Marsbot drafted, and then discard 1 card to the project discard pile. And then shuffling Mars bonus card into the cards they drafted, and it becomes their new action deck. And then I choose which cards to keep as usual. Alright, so this is their random card. I am gonna draft. Alright. I think we're gonna draft this card from Acquired Company. They'll help us give us some money production because I want to boost that up, knowing my corporation likes to help boost the lowest production. I want to get this up and going a little bit further, so I never have to worry about this being the option. I'm gonna go ahead with that. That's a lot. All right. Now they get to randomly pick. That's what they get. I look at this pile. Man, do I want floaters, or more floaters? All right. I think I might actually go with this card. The Atmo Collectors might be worth it. All right, so randomly just kind of. I probably should grab a die or two, because that might make it more random than me kind of doing shuffling it. And I am choosing. This is victory points, right? Do I go with the underground detonation? I mean, this would really help me get temperature up. Yeah, I think I go with this. And then they get that, they get that. Now, they're going to lose a card randomly. All right, and they lose a card randomly. All right, they get a bonus card, and they get to shuffle these. And there's that. I gotta see which of these I really want to keep. Oh, I would have generated resources. They do. How do they generate? The Mars bot just skips production. So I would have made a steel, titanium. Money, I would have made $21. But I am keeping 3 cards. So we are gonna pay 9. Alright, sweet. Alright, we'll put those cards with the rest of my hand. And they get to go first because they go first at the beginning of every evening. All right, cool. And give me a drink of water here.
What?
Going on, Pronto. All right. All right. So apparently these red arrows that you see here, I don't know how well you guys see these red arrows. When it hits a red arrow, it advances the track. So let's actually catch them up. So that would be there. This would already be here. And they would have laid a greenery. So let's catch them up. Greenery tile adjacent to the most of its own cities. Over fewest of my cities. All right, so they're gonna put their greenery beside this ocean tile. All right, so it goes here. Cube. All right, bump the oxygen. Already gave them that. That did not hit. They would have hit here. That would have gave them 3 TR. 3. And all good. Not exactly. We're not playing the expansion that has events like solar storms and shit like that. That expansion, it adds a lot more length to the game than the game already is. And I'm already slow playing because I'm learning how to play with the Automata solo game. So it's taking a little bit of my time to like look up shit that I keep having to stop and looking up. Um, but yeah, the game, like I've meant, for people who don't know, the game ends when temperature is up to 8% Fahrenheit, oxygen is at 14%, and all the oceans that there's enough oceans, all those oceans in that stack are on the board. That's when the game is considered complete. Venus, scraping gas from Venus, or like air scraping over in the Venus, for that's not required in the prerequisite of ending the game. Just bonus stuff. Anywho, I've got them caught up because I didn't realize that those red like marks were, hey, bump it again. I didn't realize that was a thing. That's how good I'm paying attention. All right, so get back at it. Their first player for this second round, they reveal the floater prototypes. So they get a science tag first. So right here. And they get a free bump. So they go there. And then they get an action arrow, which because of their corporation, they get 2 money. Then they move the thing here, which gives them 2 floater resource, which bumps them again, and they get 2 floater resources. So those floater resources go here. So because we are playing with Venus, which is this thing here, because we are playing with Venus, they could trade in 5 floater resources to draw a card. Basically, they get to draw the card that they would normally throw away randomly in the draft. They get to keep it instead. So, that is the floater prototypes. I really do think I'm gonna get a die for the randomization instead of like trying to shuffle cards. It takes up too much. Rolling a die will randomize it better and eat up less time. All right, let's see what we got here. We got 3 steel resources. So I kind of think I want to try to get something going here. So I'm going to spend 3 steel resources, which are 2 money each, and play this card, the underground detonation. So I can spend 10 money and increase my heat resources. All right, and then I'm going to spend $10 and play acquired company, which will increase my money by 3 resources, or my money income by 3. Let's do that. 3 and spend. All right, I did my 2 actions. They get to go. Is there both a good and a bad end? No, there's just an end. It's a board. It's just a simple board. Basically, the theme of this game, Clara, is that you control a company, and there's multiple companies, and they're all about trying to gain the most influence and being the most helpful company in terraforming Mars, basically. So every greedy company is just trying to get their stake into making Mars habitable, and it's a competition for how well each company does that. So that's the point of the game. Not cooperative, very you're definitely trying to beat out the other companies. All right, so they're gonna go. They got a radchem factory right here. I'm gonna see if I can turn. Hold on. Maybe there we go. The light doesn't really help that. Okay. So the radchem factory. Um, Yeah, basically, they're just gonna get a steel tag here. So they make 2 money, and they go up here, and they get the Land Ocean. Gives them another point. Adjacent to most ocean tiles. Oh, they would have made 2 money earlier. That's they get to lay this. So they're gonna want to put it here because they make $2 and then 1 more for the icon. So that's where they're at. I already bumped them up there. Yeah, they're kicking my ass. I'm hoping to make a big comeback. So we'll see. I need money though. Lots of money. Um, these would have went up after the. Oh man, I really need money. I really need money. Hate to say this, but I might be passing again real quickly. Well, shit. But I gotta bump up a thing. I guess I gotta sell a card. That could be good. Hmm. All right. I think I'm gonna sell this one. Sell this one for $1. And with that dollar, I will spend the other $3 I have left and activate the corporation action I have, and we will increase our lowest production by 1, which is there we go. Heat up by 1. They get to go. They basically go until they run out of cards, right? What it seemed like. Yeah, if it has any cards left in their action deck, it'll resolve 1 card. All right. So here's what they have. It's IO for research. Um, so they're gonna move the science tag and place a city. They're gonna place a city near their adjacent to as much existing greenery as possible. So they're gonna place a city right here. They can make 2 money that way. And they make 1 for landing on that resource. Then to recognize that's their city. They built this city. They built this city on Mars. All right. So there we go. Nice little dome there. Does it look kind of cool? You guys liking the visual? I wish the camera was a little better. I wish it was a little more better definition, but um honestly I wish it was a little higher. Given what we have, this is the best we could do. I used to have a tripod that I would be able to use, but for some I sold it a long time ago. Actually, I don't know if I sold it. I wonder if it's in the attic. I might have thrown it out. It was a pretty old, cheap tripod, anyways, but it would work for this. Worked for this. Um, kind of want to fix the card camera. Now it's just a little too. There we go. Okay. Sweet. All right. So they put the city down. Still on this. They put the city down. We gotta do the Jovian tag right here. They put another city down. Are you fucking kidding me? Did it really read every fucking tag? All right. So yeah, it puts another fucking city down. So it's gotta adhere to city placement restrictions. So it's gotta probably go here. Because it can't be within it's gotta be at least 2 tiles away from any other city. It wants to be near as much green as possible, so it has to go there. So it's gonna make a buck for the bonus resource, and that's where their city's gonna be. God damn. They're killing me. I pass because I ain't got shit. So they're gonna finish up the round playing cards. All right, so they got this here. Marsbot draws and resolves a project card from the project deck. So, so it's gonna draw from here. So right here it does Venus. So right here adds a floater resource. And then Leaf, which is here. There we go. That's all that does. And then they're gonna government intervention. The Venus card. It's an even number generation, so they raise oxygen one step. So they're gonna raise oxygen, place an ocean, or raise temperature, whatever's furthest from being complete. I think it's temperature again. And that's what they do. So this will shuffle into their new deck. And now it is the end of the round where we generate our stuff. I will get my generate. They don't generate anything. That's just the automata does not generate shit. I get one here. This one moves over here. I make one here. Another plant. Then I make 21. 20. I make $24. Go up. Yep. Yep. And yep. All right, we're drafting. Six, seven. All right, so with the draft, look at my cards here. What we got? I think I need to take the sabotage here. Normally I wouldn't draft this card, but I think against the Automa is actually not that bad. We're gonna take it. For them, we need to roll a D8. So I get a D8. I'm gonna get a D8, a D6. Actually, I just need a D4 and a D4 and a D6. I'll be back one sec. I'm also gonna get a drink real quick too. 1 second, guys. I'll be right back. All right, so got ourselves a fresh Pepsi because this one's about to go. Hard to get in here. All right. Let's say hello to my mom and dad while I was out and about. All right. So, I kind of picked my card already. So for them and how we're gonna do with the randomness, we're just gonna roll this D4 and 1, 2, 3, 4. 1. This card is what they pick. All right, then I get to look at these. All right. Well, I'm probably not playing this. Well, if I was worried about them removing my shit, I would maybe play this, but I'm not. Actually, they have a bonus card that does remove things. I might want this. Yeah, I think I'm going to keep this. Last thing I need is to have their bonus card remove plants. That would piss me off. All right, so they're going to randomly roll again. 2, 4, 6. 6. This one they keep. All right. Hmm. Part of me, like, these are my two options. Part of me almost wants to keep this, but I feel like I don't have time for this. Like, I'd rather just get the point in the steel production. I kind of like this. Maybe I want to get in the floater game. I'm not sure. I don't know. Steel easy. Just spend 10, get steel productions. Real nice too. I already got the prerequisite for this. I got the Jovian tip. I think I'm gonna draft this. All right. They got two cards here. We'll go 1 through 3, 4 through 6. They take this one, and left with this. They get this. And then they're gonna randomly lose one of these. So 1, 2, 3, 4. 3, they lose this one. Alright, so they draw a bonus card. And they shuffle these cards up, and this is their action deck for the round. Oh shit. Did I not do that? Screwed them. As if they need help kicking my ass. Oh yeah, it was supposed to get 3 extra cards from the project deck for starting action. Well, I guess we'll just do it now. So I mean, it's just freaking symbol reading anyway, so it's gonna have a pretty big action deck here. Did you seriously go back and check my VOD to see how many wins I had on you? Wow. You know I like to exaggerate. I just knew it was way more than Way more than you beat me. That's all I remember. Although you did your best with 10. Did your best with 10. Yep. I will schedule a game of 10. Not sure when, but we'll get scheduled. Oh, also I have a feeling that we might have an easier time connecting, possibly. I had to check my router settings. So it was possible that the reason you couldn't connect as well is my router settings. Um, because I totally forgot that I'm using a whole new router, modem router setup, and my thoughts were still based on my old settings with my old router. So with that new setup, I went back in and looked at some of the options, and I did some configuring, and I think it might actually help with our connectivity. So yes, I am like Americano Grande. I think that's a fun character, by the way. My God, Ludwig Kaiser knocks that role out of the park. Like he is so awesome. Like Chad Gable was a mockery or a meme of the luchador, but like of being a luchador, but like Ludwig Kaiser like really like he knows Spanish um very well, like he totally respects the luchador style, and I think he's really taking it and run away with it. That man is so talented, so much more talented than what WWE gives him credit for. Like I really think he could be a main event player down the road, but like again, there's only so much room at the top of the food chain, so all right, so with these I'm looking at these cards here, seeing what I can do. Um I hate this. I get like this every game. I want to keep all four. I want to keep all four. So there are a lot of cheap ones here. Also, that's also why. So we're gonna keep all four, paying 12. And with it being round 3, I get to go first now. Oh boy, oh boy, oh boy, oh boy, oh boy. Gotta check. I feel like we're expedite construction. Okay. All right, yep. I keep thinking it's like, oh, am I missing the Mars bot making colonies? But no, no. They have a card that does it. It's just that I haven't seen the card. All right. I get to go first. Press my so got some titanium. Trying to save up my titanium. So all right, we're gonna play sabotage. Sabotage! Sabotage! All right, so sabotage. What sabotage do? We're gonna be stealing from. Remove. If in effect as you remove any resources from any player, remove those resources from their MC supply, as if they were the matching resource type. So we're gonna remove 7 money from them. So they're gonna lose 7 money. Screw them. So actually, let's trade in these two and put the 5 there. There we go. All right, so we just removed 7 money from them. Now, what else we gotta do? Let's I think we're gonna play peroxide power, so we're gonna lose 1 money production. We're gonna pay my. We got 1 steel, so we can reduce it to $5. So paying the 5, and yeah, we up our power production by 2. Now our power production's at 3. Yeah. There we go. All right, cool. Now, they get to go. They reveal house printing. The card I was debating on keeping. They move. They get $2 because they're gonna get a. They got a building tag. And they're gonna move up the building. There we go. That's her turn. Back to me. My 2 actions. Let's. We only got 6. Well, let's go ahead and spend. We're gonna spend 5 and put this out so that they don't ever remove my plants, microbes, or pets from my efforts. That would annoy me. All right. So paying 5 for that, and shipping it back to Automata Marsbot. Gain all of your colony bonuses. All right. So basically, they don't have any tags, which is a failed action, which sucks because that's just straight up $5 for that. Well, I mean, I guess damned if you do, damned if you don't. I don't know, but they straight up get $5. I believe that's how that works, right? They play a card with no tags. Resolve a project card that has no tags. Yep. Tracker on board lands on action cannot take. Marsbot is already at the end. Taking a milestone action, 3 milestones already been claimed. Taking an award action and all. Marsbot advances temperature action checks. Gives the nerd terraforming. Not taking. So they made their 5. Good for them. All right, my turn. I think I'm broke. Broke. That's what happens when I wanting to, man, I want to increase my productions. No. Dumb. Spending all my money. So pass. We're gonna go. Government intervention. It is not an even number generation. Um, they moved Venus once. There we go. I'm gonna set this aside. All right, so they get this one. This is a good one. Venus, they get 2 more floaters. So now they're at which I double check that. Pretty sure I told myself only during draft phase they get to do that. All right, when do I get to draw the? Okay, maybe I gotta look at colonies. All right, so yeah, I was right. So the only time they will ever take this off, the floaters off this, is when they're drafting, and they would randomly discard a fourth, one of the 4 cards they got. They actually spend the floaters and keep the card. So, all right. So continuing on with them, um, they get a space tag, which includes their temperature, which one, and then they get a heat production bonus, which is this graph, and they get a floater. All right. Then they get a down arrow, which is another $2, and they for $2, whatever, and they get they move this track, which moves them again to the ocean. All right, place another ocean. This ocean will go here and make $3 more off that. All right. So that was their card. Um, it's not my turn. I passed for the round. It's their turn. Corporate competition. Here we go. If Marsbot has at least 5 money, resolve the closest funded awards action. Leftmost if tied. If Marsbot takes an action, it loses 5 money. Otherwise, it draws and resolves another bonus card. Um, so none of these awards are funded. Does not take an action. It draws and resolves another bonus card. All right, so it goes here, and it's going to draw a bonus card. Corporate competition. If they have at least 5 money, resolve the closest funded towards action. This is not supposed. Yeah, this was not supposed to be in the deck. Oops. That out. So it would be this. All right, expedited construction. If a city tile can be placed adjacent to 2 or more greenery or ocean tiles, which you cannot right now, Marsbot places a city there and destroys this card. If Marsbot has 1 or 0 colonies, it builds one on a randomly selected colony tile where it doesn't have one and gains 2 of the corresponding resources shipping board. All right, so that's what we're doing. So we're gonna roll d4 for randomness. 1, 2, 3, 4. All right, so it's gonna build a colony on Ceres. All right, so colony here. So it's steel production. Um, Ceres. I think when it said whenever it gets like production, bonus production. Two resources in the storage area responding to the tower it was built. Yeah. We built on Ceres. And right here, two of these. Yeah, so anytime it builds colonies or trades at different places, they'll store up stuff, which then once they get 5 of anything, they can move on the board based on. All right, so trying to make sure I'm not moving these. Should be at no. So this is result. They get a animal tag, which allows them to put a greenery. Automata. I really need to get something going. Um, Greenery adjacent to most of its own cities. It's gonna go here. I didn't knock that good. All right, cool. There. Sweet. Then they got one last card. Oh no, they still got two. Fuck my life. All right, Earth tag. Bam. Science tag. Bam. Fucking arrow. All right. Need some money. Man, I thought I sabotaged them. No, they just gained it all back. Um. So yeah, the arrow. We move this here. They gain 3. Terraforming rating 3. That's that. Yeah, we're gonna have to move this board. Um, let's see where I was looking more accurately. Um, that is what I think. Mars bot is killing. All right, and they move up just well. They get money for this stupid corporation, and they move up 1 here, which means they move up 1. Yay! They're done finally. Oh my god. All right. So they get this card. They're gonna shuffle that back in. They will shuffle in another bonus. We're back to drafting. We are generating. So 1, 3. 1, 1 steel. 2 more. Really need to look for ways to increase titanium. Get more on my titanium. And then we're gonna make 2 plus 21, make $23 again. I really need to find a way to not. I need to find cards that don't make me want to spend money. That's the problem we're having right now. I keep wanting to spend on my. I think it's just a general problem I have with I play this game. I just want to. I always want to buy every card. My eyes are bigger than my bank account. All right. So, yeah. So people are wondering, they got $32 right. We're gonna randomly see which card they keep. 2. So right here. Which one I kind of want. Do I got science tags? I don't know shit for science. All right. Well, looking at these cards, this is really the only one worth taking. Pile isn't really that great. Like, it's not bad if you have colonies already, but like, I'm not quite there yet. Quite there. Maybe I'll take this one later. I don't know, but this one maybe not. I just don't have the science tags for this. Otherwise, I'd take it. Actually, maybe no. I do. Maybe I do. Yeah. You know what? I do. Let's take that one. Do have the science tags for that. I just haven't played the card yet. Take that one. All right. So now 2, 4, 6. Take this one. Um. All right, so we got some kind of crap cards here. Killing money production to get 1 point per money production dying. 3 tags, which we'll get, but just straight up draw 2 cards a turn, which isn't the worst thing. It might make me spend less money. I think I might have to keep this. Yeah, we'll take that one. All right, Rue here. 1 through 3, 4 through 6. Take that. Kept. All right, we're just gonna take that. May not keep it. Get this one. Get that one. They have 5 floaters, so they're going to spend 5 of their floaters and keep the card that they randomly got instead of randomly. And they got the bonus cards here, so they're going to shuffle this deck. Go up. All right. Have you tried the Automata for this yet, Damon, or no? I want that one. Kind of getting in the floater game. Kind of want to get this one. Yeah, we're going to keep these 3. Chuck one. Really? You don't own this game? For some reason we practically own almost every game together. I just figured you had this one. Maybe, or at least you would have or I don't know. I guess I figure you own the at least the original copy. Huh. Alright, so I got this hand. They got their hand. They get to go first because it's an even round. Here we go. Please don't fuck. Microbes. Okay. Oof. There. They're done. So me knowing what we gotta do. Alright. We need to get our science tags down, so we're gonna research. I'm gonna play this card. Straight up $11. Alright, getting it played. So we're gonna draw 2 cards. That's what the card did. Let's draw 2 cards. Okay, those are not bad cards. Not angry. Those are not bad. All right. That was my first action. Second action, I think I'm gonna spend 3 energy, and we're finally gonna trade. We're gonna go here, Steris. I'm gonna get 6 steel resources. Then they get 1 thing for Steris. Unfortunately, you can't see their colonies board anymore because, well, he had to move it. Their tractors are starting to get too far this way, so. Oh my god, that effect is so annoying right now. Trying to get some light on it. Okay. Anywho. Um Alright, so we did 2 actions, it's their turn. Alright, Regolith Eaters. Science tag first. And then microbe tag. They get another fucking greenery. Alright, so to them, they're gonna put this. Adjacent to the most of its own cities, which can't do both, so adjacent to most ocean tiles, which will be it'll be here. It will. Does it draw a card? Get 2 money, or they get 2 money. I'm not getting 2 money. I'm not good enough to get 2. I feel like they can get a card, but Okay, so it doesn't matter if it's a card or if it's a resource, they just bam. Alright. Move that. So it's got $35. Wonderful. Okay. They're done. Let's see what we got here. We got some steel now. All right. So all right. So I think what I'm gonna do is think real hard apparently. Um. All right. First, we're gonna play Solar Wind Power. So, go ahead and get all that shit. Um. So paying. Well, it's a space card, so I get to pay 2 less, so 9. So I'm gonna pay 3 titanium resources straight up. Make me energy resource, and I get 2 titanium back. Literally almost paid for itself. Hydrate and stretch, sure. All right. Feeling better. Feeling better. Second action. GHG factories. So that energy I just production I just made, we're gonna decrease. Got plenty of steel. We just got it, so we're gonna spend 5 steel and $1 extra. Play this card. We're gonna increase our heat production by 4. So it just went to 1 to 5. Hell yeah. That's my 2 actions. Their turn. Earth tag. All get. Oh, it's all they get. Right here. They bump up temperature. Yep. And all right, my turn. I'm gonna sell this card for $1. I just don't think I'm gonna use it. I sell it for $1. Then with that dollar, I'm gonna spend 3. Spend my corporation action and raise my lowest production by 1. My lowest production is either my steel or my plants. We're gonna make it my plants so we can start hopefully gaining some goddamn green. Need to get some. That's 2 actions. It's their turn. All right, so it's the tech market. They get to build in our city. Um, so their city is gonna right here. We're gonna make $3 off that. I like their cities. I also. There we go. All right. That was the science tag. Now we got the space tag. Lets them drop an ocean. So the ocean adjacent to most ocean tiles, right here, make another $2, and that. All right. So back to me. All right. I'm kind of. Really need more money. Maybe we'll get there. It is only around 4. So yeah, I'm gonna pass. Pass. All right. It's an even number generation, so they get to raise oxygen, ocean, or temperature, whatever's furthest. Definitely temperature. So they raise temperature. Um, they get a heat production, which then which then gives them 2. All right, so that card's done. And they get their other bonus. Um, Mars Marsbot builds a colony on a randomly selected colony tower. It doesn't have one, or it doesn't have one. Gains 2 of the corresponding resource to its shipping board. Discard the top card of the bonus deck. Okay. So, it doesn't have one here, here, here. So, I'm gonna roll 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Gonna build one here. So it's gonna get 2 resources on Ceres, or Callisto. I mean, Callisto. Right here, and discard the top card of the bonus deck. So that will be. I went ahead and did that. Okay. They're out. I passed. So we will go ahead and move on. Generate. We make 5 heat now. 3 energy. I will plants 5 titanium. 1 more skill. Get $20. Much. All right. Back to the drafting board. All right. I'm gonna get their bonus stuff here ready. There we go. All right, so they got 4 cards. They're gonna randomly lose one. Choose one. They choose one. That one. I will pick. And take the imported hydrogen here. All right, 2, 4, 6. All right, card here. I will pick. Um, Earth tags do I got? Not enough. I got Earth tags and I do not. This is a weird hand. I feel like I might need to bribe the committee. All right. 2 cards here. 1, 3, 4 through 6. That one leaves me that one. Oh, take that one, which leaves them this. All right. They get to lose one of these cards. First one. Get shuffled in as their deck for the round. All right, I gotta figure out what I want to keep here. I don't really care for Comet for Venus. Bribe committees only feels good because I really need to start getting points. Really need to start getting some. There is a reason for the import hydrogen. Gonna keep that. Much as I want Protected Valley, it's just so expensive. Like, if I had a lot more money or better, yeah, if I had a lot more money or better steel production, I would probably keep this, but it's so expensive for what it does. Can't keep it. Try not to spend as much money. I'm keeping 2 cards. We'll spend 6. All right. So there's that. It's an odd number round, so I get to go. This would have went back. Up. This would have. All right, with me going, got some money. All right. Not sure what to play yet. So what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna spend 8 heat and raise the temperature. Up and you're up. I finally go up. And I'm gonna spend 5 titanium. 2, 3, 4, 5. So that's 15. Actually, we'll spend 4. Spend 4. This is 2 less. So it's 14. We'll spend 4 of that, so it's 12. And then 13, 14 for the money. We'll play this. Gain 3 plants. Then I get to place an ocean tile. Yep. Bump, bump them up. Bump them up. All right, we're gonna put it here and get 2 more titanium. Almost paid for itself. That's 2 actions. They're gonna go. All right, so it's the Venus card. Not even number generation. They just raised Venus. You know what? I gave them a point for raising your last time with that. They go down 1. I keep forgetting. Anytime I raise their shit with this, they do not get a bump. It's just to help them speed the game up. So that's gonna sit there. Is my turn again. Oh, let's trade. All right. Well, first we're gonna make a green. So spend 8 plants. We'll bump this up, which will bump that up. Finally making some greens, guys. I don't have a city tile. I do have one of my tiles. I got to build near that. Yeah, let's get steel production. All right, so or not steel production, steel resource. There we go. And what do we want to do? What do we want to do? What do we want to do? You know what? I need to get this down. Let's play some Atmo collectors. So we're paying 15. 15 hard-earned dollars. Some Atmo collecting. All right. So we get to add 2 floaters to any card, which is going to be that card because it's the only card we have that has floaters. All right. That's two actions. It's Marsbot's turn. Oh, great. So they get an Earth tag. They get a Science tag, which means they build in our city. All right, so city time. Adjacent to as much existing greenery as possible, as long as it's legal placement. All right, adjacent to most ocean tiles, adjacent to a special tile. So yeah, they're gonna place their, which is real annoying because that's not where I wanted them to put. I wanted to put a city. Fucking. All right. Then there's a down arrow, so they make $2. Those can go and here and get more of those ready. All right, with the down arrow, they get to go here, and I think now they get to claim an award. Let's look that up. Marsbot funds whichever award is the most ahead of you in requirements. Marsbot does not pay to fund an award. They cannot fund an award because 3 have already been funded. Use the award section board reference card to see how Marsbot determines the strength for the various awards. Comparing strength for any award requiring leftover resources. There's your current number of plus your. So let's look at awards.
Hate that clown.
Easy. If you can't beat the clown, how you gonna beat Shooter McGavin?
Hey, Ren. Awards. Electrician. Yeah. Electricity track space. Not fun an award. All right, the most ahead mean requirements. So electric tag, they have 4. I have 2, so they're ahead of me 2 there. Founder, it's help me out again because I don't know what these are. Founder. Most tiles adjacent to special tiles. I have 1. They have 3. Moogle. Highest production steel, titanium, plants, energy, and heat combined. How they determine? most advanced track space number. So their most advanced track is 10. So they have 20. So they're at 20. I'm at all those added up. 1, 3, 5, 8, 13. So they got 7 on me there. Zoologist. That track space plus 5. Actually, so that's 11. And I just don't have any of those. I don't have any of those resources. So they might just immediately find that one. And Forecaster is cards with every 7 money. 42, so that's 6. And I have no cards with. But yeah, they're gonna fund the zoologist. Zoologist. All right, zoologist is funded. All right. How you doing, Rin? All right, it's good to know how awards are funded. At least how they do it and milestones and whatnot. So good to see that. They did their turn. I gotta do my turn. I gotta figure out what I want to do for my turn. I wish I had something to spend energy on. That's the problem. All right, we're gonna spend 3 energy. And go here and get 5 plants. 5 lovely plants. All right. Then got an action here. I'm gonna remove a floater. Gain 2 titanium. All right, cool. I'm making their planet better, Rin. Actually, the Mars bot's making their planet way better than I am. Mars bot's kicking my ass. I'm right here. Mars bot is way over here. Kicking my ass. It is their turn. Luna Governor, so they move Earth tag twice. 1, 2, 3. Well, I moved it twice. The red arrow gives it an extra free bump, so they get to fund another award. The next award they were like super high on was, I believe, the Moogle. Because that's still the highest cube with 20. Yeah. So they're probably going to fund the Moogle. So putting our cube down for them. So that is funded. Unfortunately. All right. How much of that do I have? Still can't afford some of these space cards. They're just so expensive. Yeah, I think I am done for the round. Back to them. They get to move up a building tag, but because it's their corporation, what they're looking for, they get 2 free money for that. And invasive species. You must lose 1 animal or 1 microbe. If you are playing with Venus Next or colonies, Marsbot gains 2 money and 1 floater. Otherwise, gains 5. I don't lose animals or microbes because they cannot make us remove our shit. Um, so they gain 2 money and 1 floater. Alrighty. That was them. That was the round. Gonna generate some shit. Make 2 plants. Make 3 energy. We make 5 heat. 2 more titanium. 1 more steel. Still make it. Oh, we'll make a little more now. 24 plus 2 is 26. Bucks now. Only took me fucking 6 rounds to get. All these go up to some extent. All right, and draft time. Drafty time. Drafty time. All right, so see what card they are keeping. 1 through 4. They keep 3. I am looking at the. I don't like any of these cards. They kind of suck. And maybe if we can get a second Earth tag, that might be worth. See what else the other pile gives. I hate that pile. That pile sucks. All right, 2, 4, 6. Keep that card. Insulation. This might actually be worthwhile. Oh man. Like this is if I keep increasing my heat, this is really good. I have ways to really increase my heat. This is also really good. I hope this comes back to me. Good. But so much better. Yeah, we gotta take hurts. Hurts. All right, 1 through 3, 4 through 6. This, which means I get this. I don't really care. Yes, like that to. All right. They don't have enough floaters, so they're gonna lose a card randomly. 1 through 4. 1 loses. All right, they're gonna shuffle, 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 truffle, truffle, truffle. All right, that. I did not get that. One of that. Uh, did not get an Art Earth card, but this is gonna be good if we can run into an Earth. I'm gonna get rid of these two. We'll spend. All right, they get to go first because it's a round. I'm very sad. Overachievement. Marsbot claims a milestone if able, then destroys this card. And they, oh, let's see what they got. Planetologist. Reach space 3 on 2 tracks out of Venus, Earth, or Electric. Venus, they have not. Earth, they have. Electric, they have. So, yeah, they just tried to claim the leftmost. Leftmost milestone. Yeah, it's leftmost. Like they already have the criteria for this, so they're just gonna take that one. Antologist, they got it. And this card gets destroyed. So that's pretty much out of play. That in? Oops. Forgot to shuffle this in. I was like, why are they not ever shipping? This is why. Got to shuffle this in. So 1, 2, 3, 4. Yeah, they missed 4 opportunities to trade. Guess we'll shuffle it in now. Probably still gonna get my ass beat. All right. Overachievement card's done. Back to me. All right. Try to figure out the best way to do. All right. I think what we're gonna do is we're gonna all right, so we're gonna pay 3 energy to ship here and get 13 energy. And they get a resource out of that. Then I'm gonna play this, the beam from a Theorem asteroid. We're gonna play this. Paying, so it's gonna be 30 because I get 2 less. I'm gonna literally spend all my titanium F10 here. All right, this is gonna increase my energy production by 3. Gonna increase my heat production by 3. All right. Now it's their turn. Shipping lines. Select the colony with the most advanced track. If tied, select one. The colony, if still tied. So the most advanced track would be Miranda. It loses one money. Then it trades with this colony, gaining 2 of the resource. So it goes here, it goes down, gains 2 pet tags. So gonna go here. Oh wait, it gets 2 of the corresponding resource. So actually, it's up. So, putting 2 on Miranda. Miranda. Alright, so that's gonna set here. Valheim, the board game. Hey, Happy Cat. Yes, I believe I have. I have my phone on me. I think I know which one you're talking about. Good to see you, Happy Cat. Oh, actually, no, I have not. No, I have not played this. This is new. It's brand new. Yeah, I have not been able to gain access to play that. Yeah, we're currently on a board gaming freeze at the moment, more or less. Till debt clears up or finances get better. So with it coming out like literally this year, I've not had any access to like brand new games. None. Hardly at all. So but I'll keep an eye out on it. That you recommend it. All right. I gotta remember what we were doing. We did shipping lines. That's right. So shipping line's done. It's my turn. All right. We got so much energy. We need to do something with this fucking energy. I can't trade again. It's just gonna all go to heat, which sucks. I don't want it all go to heat. I don't have a card that'll let me like convert it to anything either. That's what sucks too. It's kind of weird to call this game a classic because, God, like when I think classic, I think I don't know Catan. I think Take It a Ride. I don't know. I feel a game has to be like at least 20 years old to be a classic. Like this game is only, I mean, it's not even 10 years old yet. But no, it's one of the best games out there. Agreed. One of the best games out there. Yeah, we're doing the Automata that came with the big box. So we're been giving that a go. The solo mode. I don't know what I want to do honestly. Let's not think too. Let's take a floater off here. Put two titanium. Get two titanium. Um, all right, let's see what the outpassing what they do. Callisto Penal Mines. This is the card I wanted to keep. So mad that they got it. So they get to move the Jovian marker, which they push and move. They make a city. Make another fucking city. Which means the only. Oh, they would put it right here. Looking at the how the tiebreakers and placement rules go, put put it. You notice I don't have any cities. It's unfortunate. All right, Happy Cat, take it easy. Thanks for stopping in. All right, they make $2. All right, that makes me sad. Yeah, and they moved the space tag, which they moved Venus, and they draw a card. That's a card bonus. I'll look that up. Trying to see what they do and like if they draw a card as a rule. All right, so I guess it doesn't draw a card there. It just gets 2 money. Okay. No. I mean, there's card games, WWE card games. I don't think there's a legit board game. Um, let's see. That up in. Okay. All right. So I'm just realizing my mistake. They actually have $4 more than what they have right now. This should be back. So they have not funded movies. I found out any bonuses they get on the terraforming tracks that are not like if it doesn't give them another chance to do something on a different terraforming track than like an ocean or bump in the one of the tracks, then basically it just makes them. Um. Anywho, they're done, so we're moving on to our turn. Um. Moving on up. Don't have enough earth tags. All right, I think I'm gonna. I'm gonna sell these two cards for $2. Then all right, I'm gonna spend 22. Yeah, Chelsea Green. It makes sense for Chelsea Green to win it back. She could be the U.S. champ while she runs around with Ethan Page being the North American champ. It makes sense. Um, so we're gonna play this card, for topless. We have the Earth tags for it, or the science tags for it. It'll bump up our. Give us a bump in our money production. Then we get to place a city tile, third spot. Metropolis is outside Venus. And we get to place our tile up there. Alrighty. Thinking that's third turn now. The Venus check. There, it is an even number round, so they're gonna raise something they feel is the farthest. So they're gonna raise temperature. That will sit there. All right, back to me. Um, such a waste of energy. All right, so we already did that. I'm gonna go ahead and do this action. Add 2 floors to any Venus card. Yeah, we'll add 2 floaters here. And pass it back to them. They basically do a Venus tag, which bumps them up Venus. There we go. Back to me. Oh, I think I'm passing the round. I got one last card. See air raid. Get $2 for the fucking action. Then and then they move the down arrow. Okay. The end of the round. We're gonna deuce, deal. titanium. It's there's 13. All goes down here. Six, and I make there we go. That's production. Now it's time for draft. All right. All right. No, they're gonna shuffle in these two cards and this card. All right, 1 through 4. 3, they keep that card. Cards here. I say these cards are not that exciting. Um, guess we'll take the Deuterium export, maybe. Or maybe floating refinery since it might give me titanium. So yeah, we'll probably just maybe look at that. Not sure if I'm gonna. Maybe the other hand will give me something better. 1 through 6, 3, that one. God, I think I just hit the mother load here. Maybe. Yeah, I think I did. All right, we're taking this one. So the idea with this one, it's gonna give us 1 steel production, but we get to copy the production boxes of 2 of my cards with building tags. So basically, I got 2 of them right here that I like really, really, really like. So I might, yeah. So, all right. Um, through here. All right, they that one. I guess we choose that one. All right. They lose 1 at random. 4, 2. Bye bye. These, they shuffle those. Would have went back. All right. Let's see what we're keeping here. Definitely keeping. I actually keep that. Ain't bad. And maybe this one? Yeah. Hey Soul, what's going on? Hold on. We're playing some Terraforming Mars. Oh, I didn't get my money. I produced everything else. I would have made. It's 28, and then I'm keeping 3 cards. That's not. All right. So I get to go first. And with that, I'm gonna increase heat twice. So paying 16 heat. Increasing heat twice. 1, 2. Gives me bump here, and that is the turn there. Ah, you're gonna be driving some bigger vehicles. Ooh, Soul's on the road. All right, so they flipped the card here, so they got gonna get a V, so 2 floaters. Let's just add 2. They get electric, so they increase temperature, bump, and they increase space, which gives them another look and another milestone. All right. They're just gonna fund architect. They got it. Definitely got 3 towns, 3 cities. Um, it's rough. Honestly, I really have not gotten any of those milestones. I couldn't get any of those milestones. Closest thing I got is the plant production. That's only at 2. If I can get a third, it'll be all right. It's my turn anyways. We're gonna increase heat production again. Okay, does not anyone realize the high like the very skewed I can't even speak irregularity. There we go. The very high irregularity of how often Raven even remotely beats me. You guys make it sound like Raven kicks my ass. Raven wins 1 out of every 10 match for sakes. Slight exaggeration. Now you guys made me forget what I was doing. Oh yeah. I just upped the heat, so bam, and all right. So that was one. Um, all right. So we're gonna do this action here. Add 2 more floaters to that. That's 2 actions. All right, the Phobos Space Haven here. They move here and they here, here, and they get the city. So that's that. They get to place a greenery, which of oxygen. Hooray! They will clearly put it here and get the and make me very sad. There we go. All right. So back to my turn. I will go ahead and trade. Go here, get 6 steel. They will get 1 on Theris. Go. Um, Trying to think what I want to do. I'll do this action. Move a floater and get 2 more. And that's 2 actions here. They do the Venus check. Is an odd number ground, so they just go ahead and my turn. I'm gonna go ahead and play this for 0. Usually card action has already been used this generation. I will go ahead and use the thing that gave me 2 titanium resources by removing our float. Titanium. Play that. And we'll also play. Still don't have enough Oh, hard soon. All right, we might be doing this one. All right, I'm gonna pay 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, and $1. We're gonna play AI Central. Um, we'll lose energy production, which is fine. Got plenty. Um, that will give me another action to get cards with. I like it. And all that. All right, they go. Shipping lines, they select the colony. Most advanced track right now is Tide. They would go here. And they basically get the bestow. Then helps them move on the energy track immediately. Bump them there, and then they get to actually fund an award. That award being, don't think it's electric. Don't think it's founder. Probably still Moogle. We're at 11 there, so 22, 8, 10, 11, 16. That's 4 away. How did they? Forecaster. I'm trying to look up the Forecaster Award. I think they. Oh, so for every 7 money. Okay. They have 58. So they have 8 more than I do. Oh yeah, so it's that one. That's definitely the one. That award is. Oh, they're gonna simply kick my. I don't know why I'm continuing to play. Um, I got Spirit Baby. All right, we're gonna use this action right here and draw 2 cards. That's um. You have at least three ocean types. I kind of want to do Siberius systems. So we're gonna spend 16. We're gonna get steel production. Then we get the copy production boxes of 2 of cards with building tags, which I want to be this one. We'll go down energy. Go up. We're on 3. It'll be right here. That puts me at 12 for heat. Then got another. I'll do this one and make it titanium because the spot it's on had both steel and titanium on. All right. All right, so it's back to them. Moss. All right, one green leaf. They get to put another greenery down. Friends. Never. Cities of adjacent to special time, which not. Space most bonus. This one. Thing there. Cube down. It's so annihilated. Oh man. I don't know what to do. All right. Tell you what, these cards are slow. We're gonna sell these for 4. Do I do it now? Lowest production right now is still in my. All right, yeah. What's oh shit? Should have $4 more. So I just realized that I should have gotten $2 for any time a column been placed in the game, and but so if that's the case, then I've been just sitting and spent, which means money to spend. Um, so first action, we'll do the action to move our lowest. Right, and then second action, doing the so putting. All right. So insulation means I decrease my heat production any number of steps and increase my money production same number of steps. Right now we have 12 heat production. 12. I think we'll just go ahead and lower it by 10 straight up. Add 10. Go. Their turn. Meteor shower. You must lose 5 plants. I can't lose. You lost at least 3 plants or an effect block you losing any plants. Destroy this card. Yep. So we're protected. This card gets destroyed. I like it. And back to me. I don't know what I want to do. We got. Yeah, I think I'm going to pass as well. That. Time for production. Back. Bam, 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 bam. Three. Energy here. We make 4 energy. Um, heal. And 14 plus 7. 41. So we got. All right. And now we'll go ahead and craft some more. All right, so they get their cards here, and they get their. All right, so they gotta shuffle this deck here. So it's their bonus deck that they been getting cards out of. Fortunately, they yeah, I just feel like I'm just getting molested by this automata. Automata. Automa. Automa. There's so many. I think I've said it like 5 different ways, and none of them are right. those here, and then they're gonna start drafting. 4, 1. They take that card. Their card. Please tell me there's a good card here. Cards. Actually, this might not be like that. So, show the audience. Yeah. So, asteroid deflections. It's a way to possibly gain some points, and it's also an Earth tag I can play. That's kind of where I'm at with that. Yep. So 6 more. This one chosen. Oh my god. Yes. All right. So next, 1 through 6. 4. That one's there. That one goes there. I don't care about any of these. Grab that and go here. Because they have at least 5 floaters, they're gonna spend those 5 floaters and keep the card set they acted. All right, there's that. And what do I want for? I will keep just 2. And right, round 8, they get to go first. The Venus check. Even number round, they raise the lowest one, which would be oxygen now. Goes up. And that doesn't. All right. My go. My go. My go. Talking about my go. My go. All right. We are gonna do things smartly. Let's go ahead and stop. We're gonna remove 8 heat. 8 heat and move up heat. Hell yeah. That heat up. Then we're also gonna need a city. Need a city on the freaking board. Alright. Anyways, let's build a greenery. It's gonna go here and give me a steel production. Greenery. Okay. That's 2 actions they get to go. They just move the leaf up, which it's an arrow, and they go there. All right, now we'll activate this. We'll take a floater off and get Titanium. All right. Then I think it's time to get it played. Maybe not quite. Try to get this down. 16 psych. So it's base card, so it's 29. So we're gonna use 9 titanium. That's 27, and then 2 more money. In full. All right. So with that, we make 2 titanium production, and we get 3 back. Awesome. All right. So that is done. Their turn. Lobbyists. All right, the temperature track is within 1-2 steps of a reward completion. The Mars bot's going to raise the temperature 2 steps and destroy this card. Bam, 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 and they get the ocean boat. Card's destroyed. All right, they are going to place it adjacent to most ocean tiles, which would be here. They get 2. All right. That was unfortunate. All right, so the asteroid deflection system used by both the titanium. I'm gonna spend 1 titanium, so it goes from 11 to it gets my stuff also. So it goes from 11 to 8, and then 4 steel. All right, asteroid deflection, and we go down to there. Production. All right. That now that we got a now we got 2 Earth tags. Finally, play Space Hotel. Actually, no. Before we do that, let's spend 8. Spend 8. Spending 8 to get a milestone while I still can. The 3 on the Forester. All right, so we're grabbing that. That's our turn. So they get an Earth tag, which is here. They're gonna claim an award, which electric. They're at 8. At 3, so they got 5 on me. Founder. All right. Yep. Founder, Google, Avena file 4. I got 3. Google. That'll so 22. I'm at way less now. 7, 9, 12, 15. Yeah, they're gonna fund Moogle, which is unfortunate, but yeah. All right, so all the milestones that could be available are funded. All the awards are all 3 awards are funded. All right. And let's see what else we got. Down arrows, so they get $2. I move this over, they get 4 fucking stupid. All right. All right. So 10. All right. Actually, we're gonna play the space hotels now. So that is 10 minus 9. 1 left. We done 1. Up our production by 4. Money production. Let's use an action. Draw 2 cards. Yeah. All right. It's their turn. Shipping lines. They select the colony with the most advanced track. That would be Ganymede. They get 2 on Ganymede. No Ganymede? Oh, there it is. Also getting pretty. All right, there we go. Back to me. Local heat trapping. Then 1. Make them lose 5. How petty I am. Oh no, that's not what that means. Shit. Blind. I'm getting tired. So I'm spending 5 heat to either gain 4 plants, to add 2 animals to another card. Oh, we don't have over. Look there. All right, so I guess yeah, I'll just see what they do. They just move up the micro. They lay an ocean. Ocean. All right here. Hey. All right, my turn. All right, spend 7. Bribe committee up 2. Add 2 floaters to this card. Action. Ishtar Mining, Venus. They just go up the Venus. Us. Here. We're gonna spend 3 energy. Trade here. And we'll free steel resources. They get 1 Theris, which then will convert to. Try not to. Alright, it converts to a building tag. It makes 2 money, and it also raises 10. Okay. Alright. A lot of these cards suck. Yeah, cloud seeding. 11. We're gonna lose money production. I'm gonna gain 2 plant production. And we're gonna lose production, but it's just a loss of money. They lose heat, so it regress the Earth track. All right. I'm gonna put a cube there or a dude, so I know that that spot there is already. All right. They're still out. Let's pay 4 and up our lowest, which is steel. Oh. We will activate this. We don't discard top card deck. That space tag, add an asterisk. Did not. It did not have a space. All right. It looks like I'm running out of shit to do here with my garbage. I think I'm gonna sell these 2 cards. Maybe I'll keep this one. I'll sell this one. And then we'll just run with the rest. So here off here. These for generate. All right. Plus 7. I make steel. 5 type 2 heat. Three. Let's go ahead. 5. And now we draft. That's 4, 4. All right, so for them 1 through 4, 3. That I, that strip mine would have been real nice. A lot of these would have been like super nice from the. Yeah, I don't know what to do here. Jovian tags. I got 1. Let's just take this because it's so. Looking at water import from Europa. Points for Jovian tags, including this. Also, base tag. Good. Get one of these. It matters. 5. This one. Bacterial research. Bronze Observatory. Venus allies. I think we're taking Venus allies. Good value. For the next card. Roll for it. 6. That one. That one. And you. That one. Throw away. Who knows? So we're gonna roll D4 for their random toss. 3. So that's on. And they shuffle. All right. They're shuffled. Trying to decide what I want to keep here. See, not much. Not sure how much longer this game's gonna go. I don't want to keep all three of these. Rid of this. Then move on with our day. All right. And now that's all done. All right, so I'm gonna remove a floater from here, and we're gonna make 4 heat. But I will spend 1 money after that and move the 4 heat and 1 more to get 4 plant. Three, 4, and we're gonna go ahead. That. All right. Sweet. It's their turn. And it's a mine. It's just a building tag, but they make that. There we go. Milestones are all done, so it's failed action, which means they get another 5. Go. Back to me. I go ahead and add floaters. Card. Go ahead. Draw 2 cards. All right. Back to them. Corporate competition. They have 5. Resolve the closest funded awards action. Of most of tide. So, trying to understand this card, this corporate company. Resolve the closest funded awards action leftmost side. I mean, Maybe I can get better understanding. Closest funded. They're leading by a small margin. Um, I got how many prerequisites? 4. There's that divided by 7. So about 4. Got 10. So 6 is divider there. Biologist. Plant track plus 5. That is 14. Definitely not the farthest. They got 24 and I 6. So I guess Moogle advance the most advanced track. This one and right. There we go. Takes an action, it loses 5. Not that one. I think it's time we just did play. Been sitting on it all day. Played now before I lose out. Um, so we got 34, 24. I got paid bank. No. Giant ice asteroid. We raise ice plant to ocean. Oceans are 4 leaves this way. Oh, so really oxygen. Wow, oxygen being the last thing mind boggling. And they lose 6 plants means they just lose. I will just do the asteroid thing. Deal. Card. It's a space tag. Yeah. So I get a resource. That card's this. All right, back to Automa. Building tag. They make $2. And they go up a green. Failed action. So they get 5. And let's play their green. So they lay another green down, get another dollar. And yep, another cube. They're gonna kill. Um. We're gonna pay 4. We're gonna discard a card to terraform Venus. That card will discard it. Yep. This one. And we get to make a colony for the first time. Make energy production. Energy production. All right, we'll let them do whatever next. Shipping lines, they ship the highest thing. Be here. I will get energy, I guess. Energy for me. And he's going to get 3 horses on. No. Bad, not bad. His turn. He loses them. So. What are we gonna do with it? 3 energy trade. Um, I get 3 steel. They get a resource on series. Go. Now we're gonna play the strip mine. Uh, we're gonna spend 10 steel. That will make it 20 plus. So just spend 5. Mine. Strip mine. Line. Done. Move that. That. Strip mine. We reduce our energy production by 2. Increase our steel production by 2. We increase our titanium production by 1. And we bump up oxygen. Oh. Okay. To them. Venus check, and it is an odd number, so odd number generation, so Venus just our turn. Trying to figure out what that bonus is right there. I can't. 100% sure what that bonus does. Um, I think it just means I get another colony, right? I'm gonna look it up on my. Like, I just don't remember what bonus. Like, I know it gives the colony. I just don't know what it does. Like the -5 mean. Ah, you can pay $5 to get a colony. Okay. Oh, I guess I will do that. What was I doing? I putting a green down? Yeah, I was putting a green. Putting a green down. Go up. We're gonna go up and putting a green one down right here. You want it, and then we are going to a 5 for a colony. And get an increase in leaf production. Go, their turn. They're gonna move up lightning. Gonna move up tag. Bucks for them. And also they can't fund an award. So they get another $5. Go. Back to me. Alright, so I'm gonna pay 4 for the action to raise my level. That'll be my electric. 2. Up at the 3. Alright, I think I will just go ahead and 11. And then I will spend action to add a floater. Any card. Right here. Or to any card. And then I will pass for the round. Alright, now it's going to get to where it's problematic. Because now, getting in double digit rounds where this is going to start mattering because they can get a shit ton of points off this. It gets later and later. I got to get oxygen up. I also got to get a shit ton of points. Problem. Because I'm shit for. Up. Production. Close. Go here. There. There. 6 for 5 for there. $17 plus 38. That's $55. Sweet. All done with setup there. All right. Get their cards. Craft. Go. We'll roll for them first. 4. 2. They keep. All right. Well, guess we're gonna take that one. The rest of these. If I would have gotten some of these sooner, it wouldn't be. All right. So, uh, random lined up here. They take that. Maybe we do fish. Game's almost over. I just. All right. This one. Grab that. They will randomly lose a card. Or we shuffle one in. They're gonna get to go first. They don't join me. All right. They're there. What do I want to? I think I just want. And they get to go first. Outer System Foothold. They build a colony on randomly selected town where they don't have one gain the resource. And they discard the top card. So they have one here and here. Odd. Build one Ganymede, because that was odd. Okay. Does not trigger anything yet. They discard top bonus. Every time it has discarded the local neural instant. Every time. Alright. So they're done. Go. Me go. Alright, so I'm gonna go ahead and not waste any more time and get a city. We're gonna spend 25 straight up and get a city. Wow. I can build cities too. There we go. So that's built. Good chunk of mine there. Then we're gonna downplane that up and bump that up. Let's go ahead and all right. Let's see what they do now. Venus tab. They were right there. All right, they just go up on the Venus track. Back to me. me here. See if we can pay for this. So -2 is 28. Actually, before we do this action, load her off. Get to. Then we'll spend to help pay for 28. I gotta pay for $4 on top of all the titanium. Venus allies. Here we are. So Venus goes up 2 steps, which also gives me another terraforming bump. 3. And I make $4 per colony I have. So I get 8. Back to them. The Venus check is even numbered, so the only thing that needs to go up is oxygen. So back to me. Let's feel the add to. So let's draw 2 cards. Not the best. And let's reveal top. Hey, it's a space card in our asteroid resource. Take it. Sweet. Back to Automa. Automa. Alright. So science tag here, which moves this here, which gives them a greenery. And that will give them the oxygen pump. Ugh. This is officially the last round. All right, they're gonna put city, most of its own cities, which okay. Then adjacent to ocean time. So put it here. It will make 2, 4, $5. This seems to have quite a lot of end game points. Yeah, a little bit. A little bit. I'm a little worried because so kind of glad that the game's ending soon because we are now they only get 1 VP per 8 money that they have, which they have almost 80 money. So they're getting 10 VP, almost 10 VP from their money alone. Yeah, yeah. Oh my god. Yeah, they hit up the awards and milestones way quicker than I like the I was just struggling on getting any of these milestones. I really was. The awards though, they got the awards so much quicker because the tracks that the awards here are like mostly on, they went up those tracks really quickly. And that made it really hard for me to kind of chime in on awards. So, yeah. At the end of the day, it just kind of sucked for me. Um so we'll see what happens. But this is the last round that they triggered that. Sad, actually. But we can. Um. Pretty much. 7% oxygen. So I think what we're gonna do is spend some fuel resources, play some windmills. There we go. Electric. Um, then we will. Guess I'm just trying to find most value with my cards that are low. Six plus three would be one short. Awful. All right. Well, I already feel like I'm. Oh shit! They recently just put a colony. I did not get the colony nor any of mine. I should actually have 6 powers then. Yeah, the last 3 colonies I never collected my money. Right, Bob. I got a little more money than I thought. I don't know if that really changes it. All right, so we'll play Titan Air Scraping. We'll have them go. Shipping lanes, they're gonna go ahead and ship. I should have done that. Most advanced track, they'll go here. That is for Miranda, which doesn't trigger activation. Got like 4 on a bunch of them, but they just one more to like do something. That's kind of funny. All right, so they did that. I go. Okay, you know what? Pay 3. We'll trade for Ganymede. Get um get a colony bonus of 1 plant and then 2 more plants. So I get 3. They get 1 thing for Ganymede, which then gives them 5 for Ganymede. They will get. So they go up the green track. Milestone. There's no milestone they can get, so they get $5. Straight up $5. There we go. All right. Um, I guess I'll go ahead and make some made. There we go. Plants are made. All right. Their turn. Space tag doesn't trigger anything. Go to back to me. I think we're looking. Gonna go ahead and trigger this or activate. Add 2 floaters to any floating Venus, any Venus card. So it can't be this card. Bullshit. All right. So we'll go. Yeah, we'll have it go here. We'll have activate this one to put a floater on any. Will give me enough to get even amount. They're out of cards. Going. Um. Venus at 1, 2. Yeah, we'll just do. Gonna spend here 13. Plant some trees. Production. I think I'm. I don't think there's anything else to do. Yeah. All right. So the following production basically plant. I'll be able to put that out one. Doesn't really matter where it goes, as long as it does. All right. So and once parameters met, finish round. Both players may still place any final green tiles in turn order. Marsbot places final green tiles for each track where the space means ahead of its tracker's action. It does not. Wow. Move the tractor forward and perform its action for tractor that applies. Didn't instantly lose. Score the game as usual with following exceptions. When evaluating awards, determine MarsBot's award compliance per the awards evaluation section based on the board reference card for the board you are playing. Award points accordingly. MarsBot does not gain VP on cards it played during the game. It gains 1 VP for each space on the board adjacent to its neutral instance tile. Did not play. Yeah. So there was a card that kept discarding the top card of the bonus deck they had, and every time it did that, it literally discarded their Neuro Instant card. So they never played it, which was hilarious. MarsBot gains victory points for the money it has remaining base in the round. It follows. All right. Playing with expansion. Basing it here. So they get 1 victory point per 8 money. They made 80 rounded down. So they made 10 victory points. Money 59. Then look at their thing here. I'm gonna get 5 points for milestone. They get 10 points for milestones. Awards. We're doing Moogle. Most advanced track space number doubled. So that's 28 here for them. I have mine is at 11. 11 plus 9 4. 11 plus 9 4 6. Damn it. They were just 2 ahead of me for that. So they got it. So 5. I don't remember, Jasper. 2-player game. Do they score second place in 5-player game or in the 2-player game or no? I don't remember. It makes sense not to. I don't remember. All right. I'm just going to go with it. Yep. All right. Zoologist. This is plant animal microbe track plus 5. So, I mean, yeah, I don't have really plants or microbes or anything like that. Yeah, we're fucked. So they get that one. Then forecaster, that is every 7 money they have is 1 requirement. So they have like 86. So that's 12 requirements. I had 1, 2, 4, 5, 6, 7, 7 requirements. So they had more than me. All right. So now we count here. This is where they're gonna decimate me. 1, 2, 5, 6, 7 for them. 3, 4, 5, 6 for me. 5, 7, 8, 9, 11, 15, 17. 17 cities. Wait. Me, I got 5. I really wasn't seeing any like city cards at all, other than like, yeah, I just didn't see a whole lot of them, honestly. And yeah, putting cities down for 25 apiece. It took me so long to finally start making. I had to do the fucking insulation trick to do. Like that was like it was awesome when I was able to do it, but it happened way too late. Way too late. Cards. Um, so I get points. So we're gonna do the special ones first. 2 points there. I get 2 points there. Now it's 1, 2, 3, 4. 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. Back to 10. Yeah, back. Yeah, the Automata. The Automa. My ass. It beat me by a resounding 30 points. Whew. Yeah, oh god. Well, the problem was like, so all their draws are random for the draft, right? It's all random. Which it would be random anyways, no matter what, whether you draft or you didn't. Their shit's random. Everything that gets random. There were so many cards early on, like in this stack, early on, that were 3 tags each. So many tags. They were just ramping up this track left and right. It was absurd. Like I couldn't. There was no way I just wasn't getting the stuff I needed quick enough. Like I'm actually surprised I got as many points as I did. Yeah, it was rough. It was rough. Fun. I enjoyed it. I don't know when I would ever do this again because it took some time, but fun. I mean, I'll tell you this: it's a way better, lot more funner experience than the Automa or the solo variant they had when the game first released. That was garbage. That was like bore fest garbage. Like this is a little more interesting, a little more fun. So yeah, um, that is the solo Automa for Terraforming Mars, guys. Hopefully you enjoyed it. Got to get a good idea of what it would be like if you checked it out yourself. As for me, I'm beat. After the Automa is beating on me for like 5 hours, so I'm ready to call it. Honestly, my keyboard is like halfway away from me over here, and my mouse barely has any room to work. I'm not even gonna raid out. I'm just gonna call it a night. Um, but no, seriously, thank you guys for hanging out and checking out what we're doing. I want to be able to do more shit like this and maybe have like 2-player games. Maybe someone's sitting over there. It'd be nice if we had another camera, to like a third camera to hook up and put in. But I don't know if my computer can support a third camera running. Not sure if it can. I know it has issues with the 2 sometimes. I don't feel like reaching my keyboard, Raven. I'm not typing anything. So, um, anywho, I'm gonna get off here. You guys enjoy yourselves, and I will see you later. If I don't, enjoy the rest of your weekend, guys. Take it easy.